Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Hope everyone's doing well today. Good to see you all. Hope you're having a good start to your Saturday. Hope the vibes are indeed vibing. Chat, today we may very well get Purple Hall done in yonder Hall of Fame project we've been working on. We'll have to see. It's going to be close on if we get everything done the rest of the way or not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But we're getting there. We're getting really close. It's upon us. The Hall of Fame being joinable is not too far away. I'm excited for that. Snowy says, I got a free plushie after the Minecraft live. Let's go! Heck yeah! Hope you enjoyed getting to be there for it live. I wish I was there right now for TwitchCon. I wanted to go so bad. One of these days, one of these years, we'll make it happen. We will make it happen. But hello, chat. Welcome in. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody. I just got up and around recently. Flavor of the day today, orange kiss salami. It's my last salami that I have right now at the moment. And ready to make some stream happen. Before we get into Minecraft, we must do marbles. And before we do marbles, we gotta find our word of the day, chat. Here we go. We're gonna start with fish. Now, oh my god! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! I was just about to tell you guys that we had our record best ever on Alt Acrylic last night. At 9 guesses to get to the word. We might beat that. Ocean, row, sea. We gotta be very particular here. I feel like it can't be ocean because fish would be closer than 7, right? Sea, maybe. Row, I don't know. Sushi? Let's go with sushi. Oh, that hurts. Fin? Steak? Fin, oh no. Sea is 92. Okay, we're getting further, so it's not ocean. We gotta get this. We gotta get this in few guesses. Oh, fish is so close. Shark? So you're thinking a type of fish. Sea life. Roe. Dark Fairy is very set on roe. It is not roe. Shark. No, we're getting further. I don't think it's a specific fish. Shoot. Salt? I don't know. Salmon. I don't know if it's a specific type of fish, because we're getting further away with, like, shark. Reef? Maybe. Coral? Sashimi? Gill. Contexto. Hi, Fern. We've been playing a lot of Contexto lately. We already did sushi. Gill, sea life. Seal. Seal. I don't hate that one because that's not a type of fish, but it's kind of close to, like... You got far quick. Fish was our first guess, and it was 7. Seal is not there. Pisces. Oh, interesting. You're going totally different route. Our best ever is 9. We just set our record last night on Alt Acrylic with 9 guesses. I don't know if we're going to get there on this one. Sailboat. I mean, maybe boat in general. No. Conceal the deal. We got to get it now. If we want to tie. Fishing. I feel like it would be close. Rod? Maybe. Maybe. Net? That's not bad. Rod, net, catch. Catch? I like catch. Well, no, because I feel like sea and shark would be further. Pisces is the class. Fisherman. Water. I feel like water would be kind of like sea where it's a little further down. Fisherman, maybe. Bait, maybe. I feel like if it's fisherman, fish would be closer. Worm. It's a long story. It's a long story as to why worm gets automodded. Coral. We're still getting some suggestions for coral. We'll throw coral in there. Oh. Well, we're all beating our record. That's fine. What do we think? Rod? No, we're getting further. Bait? No, getting further. School? No. Gotta think outside the box here. No. Pisces is not there. Aquarium. I feel like fish should be closer. Yeah. Smoked. No. Seafood. No. Fisherman. No. Diver. No. Fish. Net. Catch. Catch wasn't too far off. Surf. Crab. Shrimp. I don't think it's a type of fish, chat. Trap. Sand. No. Ocean. Water. No. Tackle. I think it's like fish the verb. Oh, interesting. We did bait. Hook. So what about hunt the verb? Aha! Okay. So verb. To fish. To hunt. To catch. Spear. No. Spearfish. No. Gather. To shoot. To fillet. No. To harpoon. No. We already did net. I don't think it's gonna be a type of fish. To fish, to hunt, to catch, to collect. Oil. Okay, I'm lost. Why oil? Oh, to fry, like fish oil. Oh, I gotcha. Ensnare. I don't even know what that word is. Release? Yes, we did do net. It's net fishing? Oh, okay. Fly fishing? Oh, fly is close. Lure. No. Angler. No. Deep water? I'm just thinking, we did bait. Did we try fishing? Yeah, it counts as fish. It's not gonna be a type of fish. Bird? Oh my god, how is that a bird? That's crazy. Oh my god. What do you mean it's a... Because they eat fish? Oh my god. You telling me Girly Pop got 3 in a row on this stream? That's crazy. That's crazy. Girly Pop's good at this game. Alright, chat. Exclamation mark play to join. I ain't calling all marblers. I'm so done. I'm done too. Freaking bird. It was freaking bird. Anyway. Bird is the word of today. Exclamation mark play to join on in chat, calling all marblers near and far, hitherto and yonder. That's foul. Okay. Where are you at, Junie Love? You're getting timed out for that one. You're getting timed out for that one. Yep. I'm bringing you back, though. Don't worry. Time for a new mod streak. Roles manager. Let's go back in here. I just made so much extra work for myself doing that for the bit. Okay. We're good. Anyway. Exclamation mark play chat. Exclamation mark play, get yourselves in here, calling all marblers. Calling all marblers. We got a VIP badge to give away to the winner. Defending the VIP badge today is going to be Misty, going for 2 in a row. We'll give it a moment, make sure everyone's got a chance to get in here. I wonder if I broke Junie Love's chat because Junie Love was in mod view and then got timed out. I wonder if I completely just broke all of Junie Love's stream. No? Okay, we're good. We're good. I nearly suggested foul, says Chocomanite. Well, there's a Minecraft drop, builder cape. Man, they're just giving capes out left and right. Interesting. I was like, what does fish and fly have in common contextually? And then it was bird. I don't know, man. Fair. I don't know. I just work here. Alright, chat. Is everyone in here? Calling all marblers. Going once, going twice, going thrice. Hello? Anybody? 10 seconds on the board. Here we go. Leading the way, it's going to be Sloppy starting out in first on We Roll. VIP to the winner, and this finish line is doable. So we'll see. Did y'all see Minecraft Live? No. Did not catch it. No spoilies in chat. For people who may not want spoilies. There goes RJ, Fern, Daniela, and Voided off of the map. Early days from that bomb right yonder. We got Misty in the lead, though, looking for 2 in a row. Misty, who has also won 3 out of the last 5, looking to make it 4 out of 6. Very possibly. Oh, maybe never mind. There goes Misty all the way back into last place. There we have it. As 18 marbles remain, LDK leads the charge at the moment. Not quite going to get through that time. That's going to open up the door for Tio, because here comes Uncle Chicken into first place. We've got Sala, Chocobanite, Streamer, all in the vicinity as well, but Tio the highest running eligible marble until you get back to Sunny here. Now up into 4th place. Just got to avoid this bomb in that little section right there. Another one to avoid right here. Tio's going to get through nicely, but Sala might hit that bomb. There it is. There goes Sala off of the map. Hate to see it. 17 marbles remain as Tio holds on to first place into the double trouble. Spinny Boy, we go. Got to avoid this bomb as well. Tio doesn't get through on that occasion. Gonna have to wait as the door has opened for Sunny to close the gap now. Tio's gonna hit the bomb. There goes Tio. There goes Ginger. There goes Sloppy off of the map. Unbelievable. Now Chocobanite into the lead. Norm can't quite squeeze through. And the battle for the VIP badge is on between Sunny and Gecko as we run. LDK and Misty fall off in the background. Here comes Norm to take away second place. Not going to work on that occasion. Chocobanite leads ahead of Sunny in second place. Little bit bouncy right there. Don't bounce off of the map. Chocobanite does survive. Sunny round the corner. Doing good so far. Down towards the finish line, final stretch. Avoid the bomb. Norm does so. A collision, and Norm's gonna win the race ahead of Chocobanite, but the VIP badge still up for grabs. Sunny trying to get there before anyone else has a chance, and yes, it will be today for Sunny, a VIP badge with a win in this race. Very nice. Very good. And with that, victory number 35 for Sunny all time. Moves Sunny back ahead of Dab on the wins list for 3rd place. 35 times a VIP winner. There we have it. Alright, on VIP Mr. Ding and VIP Sunny. There we have it. That's the one. Enjoy. Let's check for a squish. As we do. As we do. You never know. One of these days they'll give us another squish. They got more of those guys. They're like the watery ones. We might have to start getting those at this rate. Who knows? Anyway, chat. Yeah, anyway. Oh, I never loaded Minecraft. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. I never even loaded this up. Anyway, I'll go on this scene in the meantime. Look at this, dude. Look at this fan art that we got yesterday. Don't you guys love it so much? Isn't it the cutest thing you've ever seen in your life? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This was done by Bex in the Discord and commissioned by Junie Love. It was amazing. It was awesome. We got this yesterday. Got this in yesterday. So shout out Junie Love. Shout out Bex in the Discord. Fawn in the chat for making that happen. It is adorable. It is everything I have ever wanted in a fan art. So cute. I thought the scroll was jeans at first. Not quite. Just my schematics. Just my little schematics. Alright, chat. The dog is barking in the background. I got Minecraft loaded. Hello. Minecraft. There we go. Hello, Minecraft. Chat, if you were not here on yesterday's stream, this is how far we have gotten in Purple Hall. We just have this last stretch of the ceiling to go, and then we've got to put all of the little ribcage thingies in place, and then we will have all 4 of our main halls built up to the same level between yellow, orange, green, and purple, of course. And then we will be ready to start getting on to some of the more unique touches for each of these hallways. We still got to do the centerpiece, we still got to do the chandeliers, and then I got to close off that back wall in each of these before we open up the Hall of Fame. So, anyway, anywho, anyhow, we need to, I guess, start off with just get digging, because where I left off, I had just placed that entire layer, except for apparently that block. Oh wait, no, that's where that goes. Okay, that tracks. Anyway, we'll get cooking on. Is the new game changer this one here next? The new game changer. I don't know what that means. Like the show? Is there a show called Game Changer? News to me. Anyway, how's everyone been, chat? How's your weekend going? How's your Saturday so far? You guys missed a crazy alt stream last night. It's always crazy on alt Acrylic. Dude, we played Orc Raiders for a little bit, and we were gummied up, and it got to the point where I was like, I got food, because Girly Pop made food. I was like, okay, let's just play Contexto. So then we proceeded to play Contexto for like an hour and a half while just zooted out of our minds, and it was pretty entertaining to play Contexto while gummied, so. Anyway, that was what we did on alt Acrylic last night. And then by the time I ended the stream, I noticed that Girly Pop had completely passed out. Completely passed out in a matter of like 3 minutes time after laying down. And I was like, okay, guess I'll end the stream. We played for an hour and a half, question mark? Yes, except you laid on the bed at one point, and 3 minutes later you were the most out I have ever seen you. So... And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna jump off here. So I jumped off, and then I watched a little bit of whatever was on the TV, and I went to bed. I was EP. You were EP. Yes, indeed. The show by Dropout, formerly College Humor. Gotcha. Dog sitting for my cousins for the next 2 weeks. They're so well behaved. Nice. Yay. Oh my gosh, and and while Girly Pop was making food last night, which was like pasta with dino nuggies as like the meat in there, apparently while making the food made herself cry because of the cute little like way that she did up my plate. Which is like part of a dino nuggie in the middle, like a half nuggie that was shaped like a heart. Put that in the middle, and then there was like the 4 different unique dinosaurs all around it. And she was like, "Oh, it like represents like the people in your life slash like eventual partners or whatever." And I'm like, "Oh." I'm like, "Oh, that's adorable." It's so cute. It was heart-shaped. It was. I got each of my 4 people. I cried so hard. Oh. No. There we go. Okay. Now, going back, we'll do these. I'm way too emotional right now. Genuinely, anything could probably make me cry. That's fair. That's fair. So, does anyone else have the little mod, like, resub message? It's not even a sub. It's like, Junilove did it in the pre-chat. And it was like, Junilove has been a moderator for, like, 6 months or whatever it was. Is that popping up for any other moderators? I've never seen that before. Because, like, I guess, like, a mod streak? What would we even call that? I don't even know. I saw it, but it disappeared. It's new. Interesting. Interesting. I finished playing A Link Between Worlds last night, and that, made me cry. Oh. I got a notification on Twitch that was like, sign up for this thingy to claim your mod founder badge or whatever, because I guess they're just like doing something for moderators. I don't know. Beats me. I don't actively moderate any streams, so I don't know, but beyond me. Forgot all about it because I was on my 3DS. I never finished it. I gotcha. Okay, this single block has been driving me insane. Boop. There we go. I don't have a mod streak. Stare, says Dark Fairy. Yeah, I think it probably resets every time you get timed out or banned. So you can thank Ginger for that one. I think the only person... Actually, there's a couple mods who probably have theirs intact. I think Cobalt Flame would probably have the longest one, because as far as I know, like, Cobalt Flame has never been, like, regularly in chat consistently, and so is always just, like, under the radar. Mine said 18 months, says Fern. Dang. Oh, really? BRB, says Dark Fairy. Dark Fairy's like, hold on, do I have enough money to time out every moderator so that they all reset? Been timed out 9 times. I guess it's been a year and a half since the last time you were. Pretty good behavior there, Fern. Keeping Twitch chat on your side. One you did. You did. Remember when I dropped the F-bomb a few months back? Oh my gosh. I'm such a good mod. Oh my gosh. By the way, can I just say, opening up my Fern Snapchat streaks are some of my favorite because usually the cutest puppy in the whole world is on the other end of those streaks and I cry every time. Oh my goodness. Dark Fairy timed out Ginger. Rip. Ginger wasn't even active in chat. That's hilarious. Just out of spite. Slowly back to that top 2 to 3. You are in 3rd place again. With today's win, you are in 3rd place. I don't care that he's not even here. Stare, 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 stare. Classic. Isn't he going on vacation? Oh yeah, he did go on vacation. He's gone for like 2 weeks. He'll be timed out the whole time if Dark Fairy has anything to say about it. He's never gonna know. Vindication. This is pure spite and pettiness. I wouldn't expect anything less. Actually, I can tell you guys how long each mod has been a mod since the last time they got timed out or banned. Because I can see that in my roles manager. It'll tell me like how long you've had the badge for, but it resets when the badge goes away. So it goes away when you get timed out and stuff. Moderator by last modified. Okay, so the longest moderator is Streamlabs with 6 years, and then Cobalt Flame _ 5 years as a moderator. So not counting the bot accounts, which are like Stream Elements and Nightbot and stuff. Fern is the next one at 2 years. It says 2 years ago. So Cobalt Flame is the longest one, and then Fern, and then Big Spatch. It just says last year for Big Spatch, Islua, and Sala. Those are all last year. And then we have Snowy 9 months, Norm 5 months, Talks 5 months, Echo Microwave 5 months. We have Beanie 9 days, Happy Stunt 9 days, Rebecca 6 days, Dark Fairy 3 days, Junie Love 17 minutes. That's the list. Sorry, Junie Love. Junie Love was at 6 months. $17 minutes is crazy. It was listen. Hashtag worth it. Streamlabs, yeah, somebody time out a mod and do it on Nightbot, Streamlabs, and Stream Elements. Get those bots to the bottom. SMH, also Ko-Fi Streambot. Not Altcrylic though, you can't do it to Altcrylic. And also Seribot. Time out all the bots for 10 minutes. That's a lot of channel points. Fern has a lot of power right now because Fern could technically time out a moderator on Cobalt Flames _ with channel points and then become the longest tenured mod. That's a lot of power. And then if Fern does that, Big Spatch has a lot of power to potentially become the next longest tenured. And then the mods are just going to go in this cycle, taking each other out. I think someone would get revenge. Probably. The real question is, would Cobalt Flame _ know that it even happened? Mod on mod crime. Whoops. Alright, uppies, time for the next layer. What do we need? Take a look. Fern timed out Chocobo Knight? Wait, Chocobo Knight's not a mod? What just happened? What just happened? Did you try to tab and it went to Chocobo Knight? What just happened? Listen. Poor Chocobo Knight, dude. People leave. Cobalt Flames _ Chocobo Knight's just like, what did I do? In shambles in the distance. Okay, Cobalt Flame is a moderator. What are we doing? Nobody can do this right. What is happening? Chat. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Dark Fairy, don't swear! This is a family-friendly stream! Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so off the rails, chat. Reel it in, reel it in, reel it in. Oh my goodness, what is happening? We're having a meltdown. We're having a meltdown. Welcome in, Roxy. Oh my gosh. What a disaster. Oh no. Okay, I do need a lot of slabs, so we will get those and get these and do a bunch of this. It'll be a great time. Cobalt Flames _ there you go. Oh, Dark Fairy did it. Thank you, Dark Fairy. You're my favorite mod ever, says Fern. Now Fern is making friends. Funny how that works. So now if I sort it... Yep. I mean, technically... we would want to time out Streamlabs, Stream Elements, and Nightbot. We just need to swear like cartoon characters. No, let's not do that. Fern is the longest tenured mod 2 years ago, and then Big Spatch, Islua, and Sala are all tied at last year, though it has Big Spatch higher up in the order. That's the mod list. That's what it's looking like. You seem like a streamer I can hyperfixate on. I think that's the best compliment anyone's ever given me. Call me Code. Welcome in, Code. Hello. How do you? Hope you're doing well. We are timing out our moderators, apparently, is what's happening. There's some mod-on-mod violence today, so avert your eyes. Chat, if you don't like mod violence. Uh-oh. Dark Fairy timed out Fern! Oh no! Oh no! No favoritism, says Dark Fairy. Oh no! Oh no! Fern! Short-lived. Short-lived, longest tenured moderator. Short-lived. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Refresh the page. Oh no, now it's Big Spatch, the longest tenured moderator. Oh, jeez. This is what happens when you don't feed the mods. Oh, Dark Fairy is out for blood. What is happening? Oh my gosh, the humanity. Oh my gosh, the humanity. What is going on right now? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now who's the longest tenured mod? Islu is the longest tenured mod. Oh jeez. Nobody is safe. Nobody is safe from Dark Fairy's wrath. Oh no. Dark Fairy's like, if I can't have a mod streak, nobody can have a mod streak. Mods unionize. She's distracted. Oh no. Oh no. That's what it takes. Somebody's got to time out Dark Fairy again. That's the only way that we're gonna survive. Me when I have nothing to lose anymore, says Junie. At Isla. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Another casualty. Oh no, another casualty. Say it ain't so. I wish I had $20. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. Now Sala is the longest tenured mod at last year. Congratulations, Sala. Enjoy being the longest tenured mod for checks notes. 3 more seconds. IDF stare. Sala's like, Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, refresh my page again. I'm gonna run out of moderators. They're all gonna be timed out. I'm gonna run out of mods. Now Snowy's the longest mod. You're not gonna time out Snowy, are you? Poor Snowy, who's at Twitch call right now. You're not gonna time out Snowy, poor defenseless Snowy from 9 months ago. You wouldn't. Oh, let's go, Dap. GG on your 50/50s. Snowy is the longest tenured moderator as of today. Clap. Actually, technically speaking, Snowy is actually like the second longest tenured moderator out of our list. I mean, ... says Dark Fairy. Oh no, Misty! Oh, Misty, no! Oh, shoot. Oh, frick. Oh, no. Poor Snowy. Oh my gosh. You guys are never gonna believe who the longest tenured moderator is now. Our longest tenured moderator is now Norm. Our only remaining token, straight cis white guy. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. With Ginger gone, Norm is our only token. Longest tenured moderator, Norm. Leaves mod view. Norm's like, oh, my name has been called. Time to deliver myself to the chopping block. Oh my god. I can't do it, says Dark Fairy. I can, says Misty. Not to Norm. Norm is the cutoff. Dark Fairy is willing to do it to everyone else, but not Norm. Oh, leave it to Misty. Oh no, poor Norm. Oh, Dark Fairy won't, but the twin will. Oh my gosh. Oh no, who's even left? Oh, chat. Longest tenured moderator is now Toxaton. You wouldn't to Toxaton, who's taken such good care of this chat. You wouldn't do it to Toxaton, the longest tenured moderator as of today. I join and people are getting massacred. You picked the perfect day to join. This is the least out of the ordinary business on this stream. Oh, Tox is here! Oh no, Tox is here! Oh no! Turn around and run. Turn around and run. Disappear from this chat. It's a slaughter. Oh no. All of the mods are being timed out. Oh no. Run, Tox, run. Pay Norm. Oh, there goes Toxaton. No. Misty, no. Not Toxaton. No. 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 Who's even left? Oh, it's Echo. Echo's the longest moderator now. Echo is the longest moderator at 5 months. You wouldn't chat. You wouldn't time out my IRL bestie. You wouldn't. You can't. You can't do it to Echo. Poor Echo, not the diva. Yes. Oh my gosh, run Echo. Oh my gosh. Echo is the longest tenured moderator now with 5 months. On the board. That appears to be the case. Poor moderators. Twitch adds one good feature and then chat goes, nope. Oh. No. Dark Fairy, no. Dark Fairy, no. Dark Fairy, no. There's no moderators left. Oh no. Longest tenured moderator. Beanie. 9 days. No. Dinner time, I will be back, says Fern. 07 Fern. This is so unhinged. This is so unhinged. 9 days. Longest tenured moderator. Oh my gosh. It is now Beanie. Oh my goodness. Toxa some. Not Beanie, you can't. Not Beanie. The most watched viewer, the chatter with the most watch time, #1 acrylic watcher all time, you wouldn't. You can't do it to Beanie. Nobody has watched more stream. Nice. 41 hours of stream. Okay, we need to do... Uh-oh.
Not in stream but heard we are doing this again, smile. It's Dark Fairy.
Oh, Dark Fairy, see you in 10 minutes. Oh no. Oh no, Ginger from vacation with the donation. Oh no. There goes Dark Fairy. Justice for Echo. Justice for every single moderator in the list. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to know how Ginger found out this was happening. Oh my gosh. Now all mods are basically new, says a Dark Fairy before getting timed out. It's okay, Dark Fairy, newest moderator. Yeah, welcome to our newest moderator. Not Dark Fairy says worth it. Incredible. Just spent like 200,000 channel points on Impulse. That's wild. It is wild, actually. How many timeout of mod redeems are sitting in the queue? Hold on, let me look at this. Let's look at this, shall we? Nine timeout of mod redeems? That's so many channel points. Yoink. You do. Yep. Well, congratulations, Beanie, for becoming the longest tenured moderator through all of this chaos. 9 days. Where's Misty? I just want to talk, says Norm. Norm's back. Mod. Hey, Norm. I also gotta add your thingy back. Where's my... Buddoom. There we go. Yep. Yep. Simultaneously, so many timeout of mod redeems and also not as many as I thought there might be. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I still have 1.6 million. Be fearful, says Dark Fairy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these guys have too many channel points, Code. These guys have too many channel points. I've been streaming for 6 years, 6.5 years. These guys got a lot of channel points. They've been around for a minute. Oh, Tox is back. Oh, I just modded Tox, not Tox a ton. Uh-oh. I don't know who Tox is. Mod. Tox a ton. There we go. How much is it for the complete Hall of Fame again? To join and get all your channel point redeems, it is 1,169,420. Okay, we have 3 out of our 4 lead moderators back intact. We're just waiting for Dark Fairy's 10 minutes. You know, it really do be the mods that you give the most power. You know? Really do be the lead moderators. First, Junilove goes off the deep end as soon as getting it, and now Dark Fairy is just out of control. It ain't looking too good, Norman Talks. Your evil crash out arcs are coming. OMG, OMG, OMG. Why are you OMGing? Mad with power. I did not go off the deep end. I've always been this way. You just got more confidence. Never gonna have enough points. You will. Trust. You'll get there. You just... Okay, whenever Girly Pop sub runs out, somebody needs to give Girly Pop tier 3 subs, and then the channel points will really start coming in. Who loves me? Question mark, question mark. Girly Pop, do you have stream up on your laptop? Because I know a way that you can earn more channel points passively, but it's with a browser extension, so it's mostly just when you're on your laptop. Because it'll collect all the bonuses for you automatically. And let you see the emotes and everything. Gamba, yeah. Alright, everyone, we're gonna do this prediction. I need everyone to go in on one side so we can transfer channel points to Girly Pop. So anyway, how are we feeling, mods? Are we okay? Everyone doing alright? Check in. Little, what do they call it? When like you haven't heard from some wellness check. Wellness check, moderators. How are we doing? The clay is almost all gone. I know. Where'd you go? Waiting TM, says Sala. Oh, here's your mod badge. It's supposed to be automated. Norm got it. All right, there we go. Thank you, Norm. I'm very, says Dark Fairy. My words keep. Yeah? That's such a mood. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I gotta add Ginger's 20 to the dono goal. Hold on. Set dono goal. You are. You're. OMG. You can do it. I believe in you, says Tonks. Yes. You'll get there, Dark Fairy. Waiting. It won't let me type the word happy. Interesting. Interesting. Not a mod, but I'm doing great VIP, by the way. Founder, by the way. Very nice. At least someone's doing alright. At least someone's surviving this bloodbath. And before the VIPs start getting targeted. Alright, chat. Let's take a look at our VIP list. Who is the luck? We got a lot more VIPs than we got moderators, chat. I got bad news. They're cheaper, though. Stare. Oh my gosh. Also, it doesn't reset. When you time out a VIP, it does not reset because the badge does not go away, actually. So, it wouldn't matter. The longest VIP is Cypher. Watch this happen. Okay. And save it. Oh my gosh, Mira is so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for the lurks, everyone who's lurking. Just a silly guy, the silliest of gooses. My current discomfort has nothing to do with the mod timeout shenanigans, so I'm doing okay, says Tox. Great, we love to hear it. Gritty Goose. Bold of you to stick your neck out at a time like this, says Norm. At Arden, man. It's okay, the VIPs have the advantage, because their badge stays. Why am I on my laptop again? Okay, so you need to look up browser extensions. You need to look up the Better Twitch TV extension. I think if you get just the one, it'll work fine. That's what I'm rocking. Actually, wait, am I rocking? Which one am I rocking these days? I'm rocking, oh, I have Franker 50. That's the one I have. Okay. You might have to do this. I can do it for you. I can do it. All right, chat. Cracks knuckles. I will be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. Oh my gosh. That was a silly little break. Okay. Yeah, Squirrely Bob can see all the emotes now. It's great. It's great. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Everyone's sitting nicely. My friend's birthday party. Have a great stream. Ooh, enjoy. Enjoy. 100% organic, fair trade, free range, gluten-free, hand-typed emotes. That's right. Thank you guys for the lurks, as always. Joke's on you, I lied. I'm actually lying down. Huh?
They're sitting.
How dare? Wish I was lying down, but alas, I'm on a very loud bus. Have you tried quieting the bus down? Me right now. Acrylic lost. Hammer me, please. Pardon? I will give you your badge. Here we go. Lead moderator. There we go. Got it. That's crazy. What's up? You could have just said, like, badge, please. Or, like, you know. I've got something for you, says Norm. Is it nice? I'm sus. I'm sus of this because I know Norm was on the receiving end of the bloodbath earlier. Perchance. I guess Dark Fairy did say that she couldn't do it to Norm. Okay, got those now. Gonna run this stuff back. Drive by. Oh, I missed. Depends on settings, but if you can see it or not until it gets approved. But dot 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 dot. My settings should be set correctly, so I'll be able to see it. Never mind, I don't see it. Life. Give me my settings here. Emotes. Refresh overlay. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. Incredible. I'm so loved, says Dark Fairy. Guys, help. I can't see it on mobile. What am I doing wrong, says June. Who's gonna tell her? Okay, empty shulker. I have room. More tough, more gravel. Oh yeah, we got a vibe check today. Who vibed? Somebody got 50-50. Anybody remember? Dab. Thank you. Did anyone else vibe check today? Anyone else have a notable... Number 4 for Dab. There we go. In notes. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. Okay. Now then, I need... Oh, shoot. We have gone through all of these torches. That's not gonna be enough. Desperate times. Alright, we're gonna need 2. Let me think. We're gonna need to go to a couple different areas. For 1, I need some of this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do 1, 2, 3. And then that'll be good for now. We also need stick and coal. I do need to refill my things anyway, so this will work just fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then I need enough for these guys as well. And then I need the sticks, which I can get out of here. Okay, I need a little bit more. And then I will just not put more sticks in there yet. That's fine. I think this is how I do these. Yes. So let me make those. And then we will carry 3 stacks for now. Wait a minute. Got it. Finally worked out how to equip my flower. I've been trying to do that for days. I am not a smart man. It's okay. We don't need you to be a smart man, don't you worry. Okay, this goes here. We got those. I need... What do I need? More of these. More of these. I will also move these empty shulkers to the empty shulker land. Hi, Buns. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Walls. Slabs. Yes. Stairs. Who knows? Might need them. More slabs. Blocks. Good. Alright. Uppies. Boop. Very nice, very nice. Onward and forward. You guys know how somebody earlier in chat was like, did you watch Minecraft Live? And I was like, nope. No spoilers for anyone who doesn't want to know ahead of time. I took my bathroom break. I opened Reddit. And the first thing I saw on Reddit was like a big reveal from the Minecraft Live. And I was like, oh, well, now I know. Funny how that works. It's okay. I recently have kind of been somewhere in the middle where it's like, oh, it's kind of cool if an update comes out and I don't know what's in it. And it's like, ooh, let's go find it out in real time. But at the same time, I'm not like super set on that. So like if I find out from like Reddit ahead of time or something, it's whatever. I just won't like deep dive any of it. The rest of chat will remain unspoiled. That's right. That's right. We got sea shanties. Crank that volume. I would love to have a pirate outfit for the VTuber. And then we could also do a little, like, flight attendant outfit for the airplane vibe. That'd be cute. I didn't bring enough? There's no way. Yay. I love that we just unironically have so many sea shanties on this playlist. You never know when you just need to feel like you're on the high seas, you know? Sea shanty hours? That's right. At least it was for a second. I don't see another one in the queue in the near future. Whoop. Okay, I want to do these torches and then ceiling pieces first, and then when I come back through the final time, it's just that middle part. I'll do that all at once. Never quite realized just how long these halls are until you start doing this. Is there 7TV for mobile? There's an app you can get called Frosty. I don't know anything about it. I've never used it, but I hear about it in chat about it being the mobile solution to see emotes in Twitch chat. And I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's like it has the entire Twitch player in it, or if it like just edits your Twitch chat from another app or something. I don't know. It installs it into the Twitch files. Oh. There you go. I loved Frosty, but you don't get channel points. So it works great if you use it with a home tab to auto-collect. There you go. No channel points, but if you're using in combo, then it's great. Actually, I don't need gamma here because we have these. That is a lot darker though. Whoa. Desperate for new romance animes to watch. Got a whole nun queued up right now, and it's so annoying. Adore me some hetero slop. No, what you need, my friend, is some primo Yuri. I'm biased, though. Oh, I'm out of walls. Watch K-dramas on TikTok. I'm addicted. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think we're good to go up in there and do both of these at once. Okay. I need to put this. Aha. There we go. We'll get rid of these. And then the one I'm on after will be good to go. I hope we can get to the end of Purple Hall today. I think that would be really nice. And then we kind of gotta put together a little checklist of like the final touches before it opens up. Between chandeliers, centerpieces. I need to make the spreadsheet with all the ways to like track who's in what plot and how far along they are. And then we need to take a look at the items that you earn via channel points. And I guess one of the things that I need to do pretty soon here is make a wither skelly farm so I can get more beacons. And I think that's all of the steps I need to do. Because then at that point, I have all of the channel point rewards put in. They're just turned off. They've been like that for, I don't even know, years at this point. I thought you said so I can get more vegans. Yeah, I feel like our community is a little too weighted in the animal eating category. We need some more vegans. Balance it out a little bit. Need some more kale connoisseurs, you know? Uh-oh. This could be on the dance party playlist. It could, yeah, actually. A good call. Nod says I eat turkey sandwich. Yummy. I'll have a little turkey sandwich. I'm surprised I haven't gotten to the point where I'm just like digging deep slate in my sleep. Dude, I seriously cannot wait until we start seeing everyone's little plots come together. Because then instead of all of the, like, basic empty plots, you get all the little customization. You get all the different colors everyone's got going on. All the badges they're collecting. Ugh, it's gonna be great. Bless. We need a girly pop sneeze counter incoming. Bissu. Hi, Liverpop. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm vibing to some Bear Ghost. Woo! Lag. I feel the need to go grab one of our books and start writing down our little Hall of Fame to-do list before we open it up, because I'm coming up with a couple ideas that I think would be Good to put in there. Because I think it would be nice if each hall had a spot where we stash a lot of the things that we're going to need for each plot, like the different colored concrete powder, and then the different things we use for badges. I guess if we did that for each hall, it would be maybe a bit much. We could have just like one spot that contains all of that stuff, but like, I feel like that would be nice to have. So I'll put that on my little to-do list. What is this emote? It is a bits emote. The different bit emotes you get are the little BL, but different, like, Pokemon types. So that one would be the ghost type BL. Somebody who's donated a lot of bits in chat can put them all in there. Actually, wait. I would have them. There is... I don't think this is the order they're in. No, this is just all of them. But you can hover over any of these and it'll tell you how many... Or it won't tell you. If you click on them, it'll tell you how many bits unlocks them. But we've got electric, we've got ghost, we've got dragon, we've got rock, fire, water, grass. I think technically one person has enough bits for me to add another one after that. I just have not. Where are my emotes? Emotes. Yeah, one viewer has done 200,000 bits, and I don't have an emote for that. And then I can add one for 300. You can add one for the one tier after the highest one. 4 people have rock, 6 people have dragon, 7 people have ghost, 18 people have electric, 33 people have grass, 58 people have water, and 150 people have fire. I didn't mean to move uppies out of the hall. But yeah, those are our bits emotes. And you have those forever once you have done that many bits in this chat. You just have it unlocked permanently. And then the acrylic drip is from when we did a little thing where it was like a little giveaway for create your own emote. Like, just tell us whatever you want and we'll make it. And I think it was Snowbird who won and wanted a little BL with a dripstone. Adorable. I'm missing 3-bit emotes then. Better get on it. I swear these were not in the menu until just now. Maybe I'm oblivious. I think you're oblivious. Monkey. Thank you, Little Pub. Sadding. What should our next type be? I'll have to have Happy Stunt make the next one too. We have... I love what we did with Rock because we posed it like Dwayne The Rock Johnson with the little sussy look. What's the next type we should do? I don't know. I guess we should ask the one person who has enough bits. I can't even see on this menu. I would have to go into... Because I have my thing set to monthly. I think... Is it Niku who still has the most? Should be uppies. Wait, what's up? It should be a U-Haul? What should be a U-Haul? Curly pop instantly. No. Trying to beat the U-Haul allegations, yeah. The more the U-Haul comes up, the more Girly Pop is trying to beat the allegations out of spite. Actively failing, though. Yes. But it's okay, because even whether we would even intend to or otherwise, we are actually limited to end of the year anyway, so therefore it won't be a U-Haul situation. We will have exceeded the time range. We no longer qualify for U-Haul status. I have returned. Hello, Fern. Welcome back. Right. Yeah, Idyllic Indigo is my partner, primary partner. I have made the self-discovery that I am poly, so big part of that is like Girly Pop kind of introducing me to that world. Girly Pop's my only partner at the moment, but primary partner for when we start having others. Who is the longest tenured mod? Beanie. 9 days. I'm gonna be real, the only reason I haven't paid for a commission of you both featuring a U-Haul is because Girly Pop doesn't have an avatar. Oh no. Never getting an avatar then, rip. Oh my gosh. All my dreams crushed by a U-Haul. That's a lawsuit, actually. Oh my god. This chat never fails to entertain. Even if I had an avatar, I don't know what they look like. I mean, you have made a lot of pit crews. of both of us and of yourself. Should make more right now. Curly Pop's like, oh, forgot about that hyperfixation. You get to make yourself taller than Ari? Yes. That's how we both want it. Why can I not time out Beanie? Are you trying to use the channel point redeem? I have no idea. We just see you adding Beanie every single time, but no channel points involved. I don't know. Maybe, like, close out your browser and, like, maybe it's bugged or something. I click the redeem, type in Beanie, press enter, and it does the chat instead. So you pick her off my phone a couple weeks ago, and now it's back. Not Beanie. Beanie has some shield, I guess. Oh no. Guess he can't time out that moderator. I can test if I get my points back. No smile. Because it would still time Beanie out. If only there was another way to time out a moderator. True. If only there was another way to time out a moderator. $20. If only I had $20. And it counts, and you could be anonymous, says Dark Fairy. What's hilarious is that we're gonna get a $20 dono, and it's gonna be Dark Fairy anyway. Buzz buzz, 2 o'clock. I'll take my med. Realize I can make my dragon OC? Yes. Yes, you can. Dragon noted.
Oh no!
Oh no, you've just informed chat. I've realized I'm being perceived by people. Cat jam. Chad, there was a lot of good progress yesterday on being productive and fleshing out the dragon lore in my notes for the sake of Girly Pop's idea around the popcorn merchant. I teased a little bit of it in the alt stream last night. Oh. What did I run out of? Slabs? Hi, Clowny, welcome in. Every time without fail, acrylic is adorable, pass it on. I don't know. I never know how to handle that. I'm not feeling this song. I like this one though. Okay. Next layer or two. Yeah, I think we're good on this one to do the same thing we just did. I do want to see if I need to dig out either of... I guess that would not go there. Okay, whatever. Either of these top blocks. I don't think so. I think we're good. Okay, get rid of those. Fix that. And onward. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go get that book and start writing the to-do list. Forgot about that. Let's do that real quick. ADHD brain. Okay. I know I have 2 books in here. This one is like all the raids and everything. This one is resets I gotta do. So neither of those. Beyond that, I think... I know I have a to-do list somewhere. Couple spots I can think to check. One of them would be here. Notes. Nope. Those are some inspos. This is my backup drip book. Drip and raid book. Here we go. What are these for? What did I write all of these names down for? Because these were Patreon Tower. Or Patreon Rewards. Why are all those names like that? We're working on the Hall of Fame right now. This is my... more broad to do this. Okay, were these names in this book for an important reason? I feel like I wouldn't have put them in here if it wasn't for an important reason. It's possible that these were names that need to be put in Hall of Legends, but I have those on the spreadsheet, so why would I put them in the book? These are all also people who are or have been in the Patreon Hall. So it might have something to do with that. I don't know. I don't know. I will just move these names safely to this page. I don't think Sasha needs to be on there. And then I don't need these anymore. I can get rid of those. And what I'll do on this one is Hall of Fame to do. We need chandeliers. We need centerpieces. Okay, we need the back walls. We need to redo channel points. Items. We need Wither Skelly Farm for beacons. I'm not gonna do that one before we open it. That'll just be one that I do after. We need We need to create a stash. What is it? I don't even know. Like, Hall of Fame item stash. And then these would consist of the conch powder, I would probably do terracotta colors. We would put wool colors for the banners. We would put extra item frames. We would put beacons in there. We would put signs, dye, glow ink. We would need to put in the stash, let me think. There's a lot of stuff we'd have to put in the stash, actually. Hold on, let me push these back again. And then we're gonna move this to here. And on here, we'll do armor stands. I'll need extra. We'll need armor mats plus trims. We're gonna want the badge items. All the things I would want on hand for when we're doing up Hall of Fame plots. The one thing I can't really account for is people's custom block palette background, because that's a lot more open-ended. So that one we'd have to actually just go back to storage for as needed. Got the armor stand, display covered. The player heads I just get via commands. The concrete powder colors cover follow length and sub length. We have the watch time badges, which are the valuables. So I guess watch time, but that would just be badge items as well. Badge items, which would consist of channel point redeems plus watch. Watch Tim. Channel point redeems plus watch time, and then would there be anything else I need to put in here? We got the terracotta colors, which are gonna kind of accent everything. I've got everything for the signs for mods and VIPs. The beacons cover if you're on Patreon. The wool covers the banner that goes above your plot. That might be everything we need to do for the item stash. And then outside of that, we have chandeliers, centerpieces, back walls. We need to redetermine the items we're going to give away. And then I need to collect more netherite. For sure. Collect netherite. We need to determine the moments badge. Determine moments badges, because we already have giveaway moments badges. We got to determine what we're gonna use for those. I feel like we need to do the spreadsheet. That needs to be made. I need to enable the redeems. Okay, and then I feel like that's everything. We can always come back to this if we decide there's anything else I need to put in there. And I will bring this to-do list downstairs so we can have that with us. Put that right there. And we will carry on. Ooh, I am gonna refill this before I make the mistake of running out again like I did that one time. Okay, that'll be good for those. And then I do want to backlog this. Took way too long, but I'm gonna keep making pit crews until I'm satisfied. Understandable, carry on. Whee! Okay. Now then, where were we? I think ready to start placing. No, I have to dig out that other side. Uppies. You must remain in Purple Hall. Please do not exit the hall. You missed a block? Oh, shoot. Good call. I was completely zoned out. This is why I keep you around, chat. SMH my head. Thank you all for the lurks. Appreciate you. Unlurk to inform you that I have acquired an Edwardian book and the advertisements are delightful. So, what does that mean? Can't even read a book that you paid for without ads. Yep. Ads everywhere. Soon enough, our ads are gonna have ads. That's how you know we're too far gone. Technically, they kind of already do. You guys know when, like, companies, like, collab on an advertisement? Is that not just an advertisement within your advertisement? When it's, like, an ad for, I don't know, like, Coca-Cola, and it's like, now available at your local Walmart or something, and it's like, oh, I just got advertised to inside of my advertisement. If modern ads were phrased like this, they would be so annoying. Wait, give me an example. What kind of things are in there? Getting a pre-roll and a banner ad on a sponsored YouTube video? Yes. There's a Coca-Cola on Twitch right now with 4 different fast food restaurants in it. Oh my god, I think I've seen it. Piano shop, you want a good piano and you want it cheap. All caps. You want a good piano and you want it cheap. Aggressive. You know what's crazy? Is that Americans are so, like, indoctrinated into capitalism that it's like it is literally like a holiday to watch the commercials when the Super Bowl comes on every year. You ever really think about that? You ever really sit down and think about the fact that Americans actively look forward to watching the commercials on a big day? Woo! I just want to pick up my blocks. Okay, alright. Can you call Mir? Because Mir is moving everything. Please, please get out of here, cat. You are pushing all of my setup out of the way. Okay,
Where is she?
she tucks herself back here and then starts kicking everything with her feet.
Hey, come here. Come here.
Forcibly remove. Kitty cat removal service. Thank you. She's a liquid. She is a liquid. Oh my gosh. Become hydrated, you got it, Winter. Got it. Oh, I'm out of water. Frick. Energy drink will have to do.
No.
Delicious. Make sure you have cookies enabled so when you order a toilet seat to fix your broken toilet, you'll get advertised more toilet seats for the next 6 months. Yeah. Yep. Because the toilet seat you order is going to break pretty soon because of planned obsolescence. So that you keep buying more toilet seats. Because why would we make anything work forever and be indestructible when things can break and fall apart so that you have to buy more and continually be a revenue source for the company? You ever been down the planned obsolescence rabbit hole? Well, have I got a tinfoil hat for you? Did we remod Snowy? Ooh. If it didn't automatically do it, then no. Can one of the lead mods get on that? Does one of the lead mods just want to make sure all the moderators are modded? That would be phenomenal. Thank you. Exclamation mark moderators if you want to see the list of who you need to check. There we go. Okay, and then I need to get up there. What is what? Pizzas. Ooh. What about what? Oh.
He texted you and apparently you didn't answer, so he just ordered.
I don't look at my phone. If you could have a pizza with 5 toppings, what would that consist of? I'm just gonna say, oops. Make sure you look at something with your eyes, never speak it loud, and have it come up on your phone as an advertisement. Yep. Yep. Have you heard about light bulbs and planned obsolescence? I have not heard about how it ties to light bulbs. I know about planned obsolescence with, like, phones and, like, pushing out updates that make your phone worse. Apple. So that you get more. You get the newer ones. Give them more money. All the cheeses and extra cheese, because extra cheese is a topping now. See, hot take incoming, hot take incoming. Streamer has a take that you're not going to agree with. Hot take incoming. Extra cheese is too much cheese. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Nothing needs extra cheese because it's too much cheese. The normal amount of cheese on things such as a pizza, plenty. You do not need extra cheese. It is made how it is made for a reason. The balance, impeccable. When you add extra cheese, it's too cheesy. You get too much cheese. That's too much cheese. The balance, you're upsetting the ratio. You're upsetting the natural order of things. Lactose intolerant. Okay, listen, don't say that. It's a family-friendly stream, but also, so what if I'm lactose intolerant? I still eat cheese. It's not gonna stop me, but there is such thing as too much cheese. So what if I'm lactose intolerant? What's that got to do with anything? Oh my gosh. Second hot take, the first cheese shouldn't count as a topping because it's implied. Yes. That's like counting the sauce as a topping. How did that get through anyway? That's a great question, how that got through. With incandescents specifically, in the early 1900s, all the manufacturers decided together to make them last around 1,000 hours. Before that, they basically lasted forever. There are some manufactured before then that are still on. Yeah. Like, I 100% believe that. There is the specific rabbit hole that introduced me to planned obsolescence was the cup like glass maker or whatever in Germany back when like the Berlin Wall was still up. It was, I don't remember the specifics, but it was effectively like the communist side had developed this like indestructible glass that you can drink out of and it doesn't break. But it never took off because companies wouldn't make money on it as much as they would on replacements for glasses that break. So like the idea is that you have an indestructible glass, that's what you sell to bars and restaurants because then they stop breaking glasses and they don't have to pay anymore. But nobody wants to manufacture that because they only ever sell the glasses once. This is why we can't have... This is why we are, like, limiting ourselves as a, like, species technologically. We are holding ourselves back in the name of profit and capitalism and that entire world, right? Because everyone needs to constantly be making money and revenue and growth, and we can't just, like, make things as good as they can be. Just harder to break, yeah. It's like, this should be the norm, right? Like, we have the technology. We know the science to be making, like, glasses almost indestructible. To make phones last for who even knows how long, right? Light bulbs that just don't give out on you, right? But, like, we're not gonna get that so long as there is the profit motive. I'm not angry yet. What day is it? Saturday? If Thursday was second Wednesday and Friday was third Wednesday, is it fourth Wednesday? Is today fourth Wednesday? Consider, all that Cheese Trimmer doesn't want is for free for the taking. More cheese for the rest of us. Yes. I know, Dark Fairy says, I know you guys aren't married yet, but you should preemptively get divorced for this hot take. And if you agree, I'm getting a commission of you in a U-Haul shirt and hat. Girly Plop is not in the room at the moment. So, I'll have to get back to you on that one. Every day is Wednesday. It's Wednesday all the way down. Listen, in the year of our Lord 2026, I'm an atheist, by the way. In the year of our Lord 2026, every day is Wednesday. The world is broken. We have reached to the metaphorical far lands. Everyone who agrees should stand up. Will the real Twitch chat please stand up? So Girly Palm. Dark Fairy says, did you hear my take on cheese? On extra cheese?
No, I haven't had my...
Okay, so I said hot take incoming, extra cheese is too much cheese. Normal cheese is normal. And then Dark Fairy says, at Idyllic Indigo, I know you guys aren't married yet, but you should preemptively get divorced for this hot take. And if you agree, I'm getting a commission of you in a U-Haul shirt and hat. It sounds like Girly Pop does not agree. So, we're safe. So we're safe.
No. Extra cheese.
Girly Pop says extra cheese is not too much cheese. So Girly Pop's on your side, chat. But capitalism breeds innovation. Shut up, you don't know anything. Yes. It actively limits innovation. We're actively putting up, like, roadblocks to progress. We had more innovation before capitalism. In the same way that capitalism replaced feudalism, it is time to replace capitalism with the next step. Allow me. allow me to introduce you to the S word that every American ever is propagandized to hate. You know the one. Okay, got all those blocks. Now, what do we need on that layer? Let's take a look. Hold on. Whoop! Okay, up we go. We need basalt. We need tile stairs, and we need brick walls. Got it. Got it. I'm gonna need another shulker to put those in. Drop those. Mod food. 57 lapis. Enjoy. Empty shulker. For here. And put those in there. But don't worry, chat. For if you do not know what lamps to use, consult the resident engineer, and he will advise you free of charge. Saw a video recently about how a majority of young people support the S word, and they pointed out that the way conservatives call everything good socialism probably contributes. Yes. The right-wing scare tactics of, we can't do that, that's socialism. And then everyone's like, oh, well, I like those things. Therefore, this socialism thing sounds pretty good to me. They're doing the work for us. It's easy. It's literally so free. Okay, we need... Do I need the slabs on this layer? Hold on. Oops, I said it. Cat's out of the bag. Okay, on this one, no. No slabs, only stair. No take, only throw. Okay, so let's do a couple more of those. And then we will do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Pizza's here. And this, and... Time to make some more basalts. Delish. Pizza time! I forgot we had that emote. Forced food break. Because you know I am going to eat that pizza. Ain't no two ways about it, chat. It's happening. So let me place the... Oh, I forgot the brick walls. Shoot. Frick. Heck. Okay. Whee! I want to eat that pizza, but first, watch this drive. We are going to do 3 full stacks. Let's do that. Up we go. I didn't hear a word you said.
Meat lovers or super.
Oh. And you were saying you already know my answer?
Okay.
You feel like you know what my answer is? Yes, I will take the meat lovers option. Typically, it's too much meat. Here's another hot take, chat. Meat lovers pizza is too much meat on a pizza. But it's better than Supreme. So meet me up. Call me Arby's, because I'm about to have the meats. Sorry. What pizza is it? Where's it from? Pizza Hut? Yeah, 2. That'll be good. If it's like Domino's, it's like 3, because it's like not even pizza, but anyway. Cultured. Cobalt Flame _ cultured. Knows that nobody out pizzas the Hut. People leave. It was a bad joke. I like a nice margarita pizza. What is a margarita pizza? Welcome in, Jared. How do? Hope you're doing well today, friend. Hello.
We already have the.
We do already have the parm from last night. They're probably looking for it out there.
No, there's another one.
Oh, there's another one. Okay. We have our own bedroom parm. Locked and loaded. Yeah. They have another bottle. It's fine. We keep that. I keep that thing strapped. Big bottle of parm. When I say big bottle of parm, too, like, it's 24 ounces of Parmesan cheese. Of, like, powdered Parmesan. It is taller than my head, and I got a big head, chat. Tomato, fresh mozz, and basil.
Oh, nice.
Marg pizza. What they're talking about. BRB off to get food. Oh my gosh, I'm about to get some food too. I'm gonna place this line. Thank you, Girly Pop, for bringing me pizza. Wow, it smells so good. Bedroom parm. What's she protesting? Oh.
Look at where she's laying. She's laying where your pillow would be.
She's like, my pillow ain't here, but this is still my spot. Oh, that's a part of the schematic. So is that. Noted. Who doesn't have a bedroom parm? Say it ain't so, Amy. Tell me you have a bedroom parm, and if you don't, get a bedroom parm. Everyone needs a bedroom parm. I've lost track of what I was doing. Pit crews. I don't remember the last time I had parm. Huh? I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure it's like flowing through my veins. There was something else too. I don't know. Oh, I ran out of basalt. There we go. 3 layers to go up here. But before we do that, it is time for a food break. Does Girly Pop know my Girly Pop, says Norm? No. Let's play Contexto while I eat. We'll do that. This is gonna be tricky because I'm eating pizza and I have to type, and I don't like greasy fingers. So I'm gonna only eat with my left hand and only type with my right hand. Okay. While I eat my food, I'm gonna turn the music up because I'm eating. I will turn my VTuber off because then it's less awkward that I'm not talking. Alright. I'll be doing words as I see them. Oh my gosh, we're so close. We're so close. I'm done eating. I just need to go wash my hands after this. Personnel. Team? Oh my gosh, we're so close. Staff. It's gotta be it. Yep, there it is. Thank you, Norm! Staff. Staff it is. Alright, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna go wash my hands from that pizza and then we will keep going. Alright, chat, we are back. Get myself settled. Wait. Rotate my chair. Can't have the wheel running into the thing under the desk. Okay. That back down. Very nice, very nice. Alt acrylic, I just sat down. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What are we doing here? Okay, now we need to go into those layers. Though I should give myself room for some of the blocks we're going to pick up, because I know I'm going to need to place a bunch. So why don't we put all of those away for now. Keep the basalt on me, that's fine. Also, we gotta sleep. No, you can't time out all acrylic. How many times do I gotta tell you? That breaks everything. Hold on. Untime out alt acrylic. Mod alt acrylic. Okay. Hopefully it didn't break everything. Okay. Do not time out alt acrylic. Rip Bozo alt acrylic. It was a good run. Deserved is crazy. That was some greasy pizza. Oh my gosh. I was AFK, what happened? Alt Curlic got timed out. Don't say amazing. No, it literally breaks everything. That's like the one rule, is that you can't time out Alt Curlic. Watch me. No, okay, buddy. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Beats me. Alt Acrylic knows what's up now. He'll behave, won't you, at Alt Acrylic? Too scared to even talk in chat. What a time to be alive. Hello, Rebecca, how doing? Seems like it works fine. Yes, but you can't have Alt Acrylic timed out because Alt Acrylic is responsible for all streamer bot. Hello, I can talk. Functions. Nightbot has been suspiciously well behaved. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't really have responsibilities in this chat. Same with like Streamlabs, Stream Elements. Very few things. I just found the cutest pickeroo. Ooh. See y'all in an hour. Oh boy. I can be taller. Incredible. Incredible. That's all we've ever wanted. Hello, Echo Microwave. Do, do, do. You missed it. There was a moderator massacre earlier today. All the mods were getting timed out left and right just to reset the length of time for everybody. You guys believe it's pretty much already June? That happened quick. It has been moving fast. I feel like it was not even that long ago where it was like snowing. Whoop. I almost accidentally just sniped somebody in chat. I went to mute myself for a split second, and then I went to unmute myself, but I accidentally clicked like way off to the side somewhere in chat. I have accidentally banned people doing that before. So it would be pretty fitting for that to happen in this stream of all streams, with how much timing out and banning and whatnot there has been. Did on the excuse me, oh my god, did that on my first days I'm on a different stream and banned a very wholesome regular. Oh no. Oh no. I wanted to disappear. Yeah. Yeah, I would have too. Dang. Okay, that next layer is going to be basalt. And I think we're into, yeah, brick. So basalt and then bricks, stairs, slabs. No walls at the moment. Okay. So walls can go back. We're doing stairs, slabs. Every time I say or hear the term we're doing, I just think of that stupid meme that I see on Reddit all the time in trans spaces where it's the dumbest thing. It's the conveyor belt meme where the little worker sees the little estrogen pill and goes, "How queer. Guess we're doing... I want boobs but not family friendly. Guess we're doing that now." I love that meme. Very fun. But now it's all I think about when I hear the phrase we're doing. Okay, we got those. We need blocks. Probably some more. Whoops. I'll probably cover us. I'm incredibly lost. I haven't used Reddit in years. This is the meme. This is the meme. Shield your family-friendly eyes from one of these words. Okay? This is the meme I'm talking about. And I see this surface so often. Anyway. One of my favorite memes. There you go. If I had more options, this would have taken me much longer. Oh, it doesn't have many options. I still want to see. Buzz Buzz, was that you? Oh my god. That is adorable. That is so freaking adorable. Oh my gosh. That is the cutest thing ever. Thought this was about gender at first, and I was like, so true. Gender, what's that? Gender? Hardly know her, am I right, chat? Ayy. Dink. Have to show you the other ones after? Yes. I can't dink myself. Okay, I dink myself all the time. It's against the rules? Rules are meant to be broken. Puts on sunglasses. Explosion. Eagle screech. Yo, this is supposed to be FF question mark. What is not FF? Huh? Where's my sussy emote? What's not FF there, buddy? Explain to the class. Where'd your mind go? Hmm? Can we talk? Can I ask you guys something? I'm looking at Dwayne The Rock Johnson in that emote. Can I ask you guys something? Why his head shaped like that? You ever just see Dwayne The Rock Johnson and you go, why does his head look like that? I don't know. I don't know why why that thought process enters. He's a rock. Dink. Okay. Seems normal to me. It's pretty rock shaped. I don't know. You guys know Grandma is obsessed with Dwayne Rock Johnson? Grandma is in love with The Rock. She's obsessed. Dude, Dwayne The Rock Johnson comes up and every time without fail, she's like, I don't even know. She likes The Rock. She likes to rock. That's crazy. Hi Taylor, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, there we go. Two more layers after we get these in here, and then the ceiling is done. And then we're on to the little rib cage. Should be able to get this all done today. Even if it ends up being a little over 4 hours, that's fine. Get to a nice leave-off point. Good, how about you? I'm doing good today. Just had some pizza. It's vibes. Me too. Heck yeah. Can't go wrong. Never a bad time. Perfect. Now, we need to get up here and get digging. Hmm. Need to torch that block. Guys, we are getting purple haul done today. This is gonna get confusing because we've gotten the holes done, and then we need to go back and then do more on the holes. So, like, done part 1. But purple haul done today, that's 4 out of 4, and now we're setting ourselves up for the next stream, tomorrow or otherwise, to be the start of the finishing touches to open up the Hall of Fame sometime in June, depending on how long it takes us to do the finishing touches. And then, after the grand reveal, the grand opening, I think the very next thing that we'll get into is a little detour to make a Wither Skelly farm. And then we'll start working towards getting the diagonal hallways done. But I think what we'll do is, at that point, we'll start mixing in progress out in a Hathos. So we'll go back to doing like a stream or 2 in the Hall of Fame, and then a stream or 2 in a Hathos, and kind of mixing in a little bit of both so that we're touching grass, as it were, in-game. We're not underground the whole time. Working on some lore stuff, too. I'm thinking that's the plan for the next month or so. It's probably what it's gonna look like, which will be nice. It'll be good to get back into building the cities and making more progress there, getting us closer to having a Hathos done. And get ready to move on to whatever the next one will be. I forgot how tedious this gets up towards the top. Oh my gosh. Dude, the temptation for haste 100 again, I tell you what. So much digging. Okay. That side's good. Hi, Lemon. Welcome, welcome. We are getting just to the end of Purple Hole. Gonna get that done before we're done today. Got an itch. So I only got one hand right now. Bless. I made another. Check your phone. Oh my god. It's so cute. What the heck? Ugh. Love. Love. Permission to show chat. Permission granted. Incoming. I gotta send that so I can pull it on my computer. This is adorable. This is so adorable. Look at this, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. It's so cute. Ugh. So cute. This is the pic who Girly Pop just made. Of the two of us. Oh my gosh. Adorable. If Ginger were here, Ginger would be throwing up rainbow colors in the Twitch chat. Real and true. Whoa. 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 I'll be quicker than that. Thank you, Norm, in Ginger's honor. Gotta let my phone cool down and charge. Oh yeah, it takes a toll on the phone. Wait, you can do Picro on your laptop. You can just go to the website. I like saving them on my phone, that's fair. Send them in our DMs in Discord, and then you can save it on either one. That's what I do. Poor gore about that, yeah, that's fair. Wee woo. Do not drop gravel on my carpet. I gotta make more pickaroos now, too. I ain't got me thinking about it. Rip. Love pickaroo, though. It's great. Almost to the end. I think I made like 2 pickaroos. Never too late for a third. Time to make more. That's right. Use them both as PNG tubers, actually. Cute. Okay. Now... it is all basalt with every single brick variant occasionally sprinkled in there. That was satisfying. Might as well grab some while we're here. This is probably the song that I remember from earliest in my childhood. Because this song was on the very first Kids Bop CD I got as a kid. Very young. We're talking like 5 years old, I remember listening to this. This was my favorite one for the longest time. On that Kids Bop CD as a kid. Classic. Norm's like, oh, I'm old. Oh my god. Okay, it was like Kids Bop 6 or something. I don't even know. Okay, so we need a couple more of those. We need some walls. Okay, empty shulker. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, uppies. Back in action. Penultimate layer. Ascend. Still waiting on somebody to make the resource pack that gives Happy Ghast the backup beeping sound. Trying to decide between traditional dragon tail or one that's more spiked. Good question. Oh, it's my favorite song ever. Crank that. I always forget about Gandalf Jam. Okay, so why did I nuke Dark Fairy earlier? Yeah, Dark Fairy may have timed out like 8 mods. We were looking at longest tenured mods having been since like timeout or ban, right? Because every time you get timed out or ban, a mod loses their badge, and so their time resets. So we were looking at which mod had been the longest, and it became a thing where like, okay, Fern timed out Cobalt and became the longest tenured mob because of it, and then Dark Fairy timed out Fern, and then it became a thing where every moderator in line who was the next longest tenured was getting timed out because Dark Fairy kept using channel points, and then at one point Misty started using channel points to help, and so like almost every moderator got timed out, and now the longest tenured moderator is Beanie at 9 days. So, yep, that happened. It was a mod massacre. And yes, Dark Fairy is now one of the youngest mods, yes. I got to share that it was my 6-month modversary and then immediately got timed out. Yep. Yep. You punned a little too close to the sun. Angie. Discord doesn't want to open. Is it doing like an infinitely cycling like thingy thing? Is doing nothing. Go into your task manager, Control Alt Delete, and then see if there's any Discord process running and what? Do you know where the Control Alt and Delete keys are? I'll take that as a no. Okay, bring me your laptop. I love this. I'm gonna help you get your Discord working.
Oh, okay. Let me show you what it's doing. Oh, as I drop it. No, I go to click it. It does nothing.
Yeah.
Fix
So,
it.
we're gonna do Control Alt Delete.
How are you supposed to?
2 hands, and then Task Manager, and then in Task Manager, find going to and that all Discord closed. And I'm gonna give it a second, and whoops. I'm gonna open Discord again, and it will do the thing. When in, it's effectively the equivalent of turning it off and back on again. And yes, chat, it worked. I know.
Aww.
I have Discord issues too, where I have to do that. So. I will be here for all of your tech questions. Also, I forgot to turn the music down. My bad, chat. Anyone else find it funny that streamer is tech support? It's funny because I'm not very tech literate for the most part, but Girly Pop is like not tech literate at all, so it makes me look smart. Personal tech support. There you go. Holding the pillow over Discord's face until it decides to work again. Yeah, pretty much. Now you what? I thought you iPad kids were all supposed to be good with technology. I wasn't an iPad kid, nor was Girly Pop. We are not that young. The iPad kids weren't until a couple years later. I have also never had an iPad. I was climbing trees barefoot when I was a kid, okay? I still touch grass as a kid. iPad came out when I was a senior in high school. That puts you late elementary or middle school. Well, yeah, just because it came out doesn't mean I'm an iPad kid. We didn't get to the point where parents were handing toddlers iPads until a couple like years after, a number of years after me, a couple years after Girly Pop. All changed when the Allergy Nation attacked. Yep, then I became a pro gamer. I wonder how different my life would be if I never got introduced to video games. Because it really has, like, been the single biggest, like, most impactful thing over the years. You would be like me. Is Haman a BB? No. Haman is turning 24 soon. Norm, I'm sorry? Is that an emote you just added? Hold on, refresh. Clean. I don't see... My emotes aren't working. Nothing to see here. I'm not seeing what's going on. Norm doesn't even remember 23. It was so long ago. That's toxic. Unlurk, I'm 24, almost 25, and I never had an iPad either, says RJ. There you go. And back to Lurk. Started dating my wife at 23. That was a long time ago, says Ginger. Wish I could go back. Yeah, Ginger out here, living the dinosaur life. Old. It's okay. We'll all be there someday. I was out in the kitchen earlier. Grandma was like, 5 more days. And I'm just sitting there like, don't say it. And Grandma was like, 27. And I'm like, why? Why do you need to say it aloud? Am I technically in the prime of my life at this point, hitting 27? Is that how that works? Age increases. Level up! I wonder what point in my skill tree I'm going to apply this 27th point towards. I don't know. Any suggestions, chat? Which skill should I unlock? Some sort of joint pain. Yeah. That's fair. U-Haul? Shut up. I already unlocked that one for freaking 26. Okay. The day I turned 30, I woke up with hip pain. I had never experienced hip pain until that moment. That's hilarious. I love that. I don't know that I've ever had hip pain. I have had back pain of pretty much every variety, though. I'm learning astronomy. I want to learn all 88 constellations and the mythologies behind them. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I would say that's cool. Yep. I think my favorite part of my 30s is waking up feeling super hungover after not drinking the day before. Oh, no. I only started last week. You got this. I believe in you. I can recognize 4 so far. Nice. Which 4? Orion, Ursa Major, Ursa Minor, and Boots. Did I say that right? Probably not. Boots. Boaties? Booties? The only one I can point out is Orion. That's fair. I am technically a qualified astronomer. High school level, but okay. I won't tell anyone. Cassiopeia looks like a big W. I have a tattoo sleeve planned based around Orion. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I saw when I was at uni and that man's was huge. I was not expecting it. I'm so lost. It's another constellation. Kind of looks like a wonky frying pan. I have a constellation on my back. That's one of the fun facts about me, is that the moles on my back are placed in the shape of the Big Dipper, is what I have always been told. Thanks, Grandma. Hotman, can you confirm, Smirk? I may have to check. You may have to. I don't think I pointed it out to you. I also don't know how accurate or visible it is, or if it's a stretch. I just know Grandma has always told me that. So we're taking Grandma's word for it. I do have a lot of moles on my back, though. That much can be confirmed. I got some moles, what can I say? I never remember what the constellations look like, that's fair. E. Also, just don't think about that when I look at you. Yeah, that's fair. Why won't UPS just let me set up a vacation hold, Angie? I don't know. I just work here. So close to having this side dug out. We just gotta go dig out that other side, which will be one row fewer, and then get all these placed in. And then we just gotta do our ribcage supports. So we probably got another 30 minutes or so. And then we'll leave off. Because I feel as though we may as well just get Purple Hall done today. Even if it takes a little bit longer. Be a better spot to leave off. Okay. Got that side. Oh, here's the fun part. I gotta start placing all these. Determined to get this done today. No matter how long it takes. Okay. Should be mostly past this cave then. Make our job a little easier. I was scratching and itching. Long time no see. Congrats and welcome. You're loved. Hi, Salisbury. It has been a while. Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the kind message. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, how long has it been? Oh my goodness. $2 years? Yeah. Back in 2023, you were more active. You did pop in last year when we got featured on Minecraft Live. I was looking at your chat messages. You popped in for a second. Hey, you were on Minecraft Live. I was like, I know. That was cool. I wish I was in a better place to capitalize on it at the time. Because we even had like Mog Swamp jump in here and everything, but it was during my subathon and I wasn't playing Minecraft at the time. So it was just a whole thing. Timing didn't work out great. I kind of burnt myself out at that point, so. Oh well. Always fun to see familiar faces jump back in here. And by faces, I mean names, but you know. Yeah, you get the idea. There we go. Top dugout, and now we can go grab all of the things we need, which is mostly going to consist of basalt. We'll take a look and get what we need to get. Another empty shulker. Those in there, and then I don't need the walls anymore. I think I need the stairs though, so. And I know I need the slabs. Walls can go in there. Stairs, slabs. And then the blocks I might need. We'll do that. And 4 stacks of those. The rest of that should be basalt. These are all full. Okay. Run that. I haven't been online that much. Really good for my mental health, but sad missing all the things going on with favorite creators. Yeah, I get that. I have been going through quite the mental health journey myself. As of late, there was a period earlier this year where I was gone for 3 years, or 3 months, off of stream. Just off of Twitch entirely, and we came back in a little over a month ago, about 5 weeks ago. Came back from that and have been getting back into the flow of everything. Got a new look for the VTuber. All sorts of fun stuff. What game version are you on? 2612? Yes, 2612. I got into running about 2 months ago, and last week I ran my first 5K. Nice! Let's go, Fern. Heck yeah, I'm happy for you. I never really got into running, mostly because I really don't enjoy how cardio makes me feel, and I think part of it is like lingering asthma from when I was younger, but I just don't enjoy how cardio makes me feel, but love that for you. My partner is into running, and I wanted to go on runs with them, or at least try it out, and it turns out I really enjoy it. Nice! I do like a good walk. I do enjoy a good walk. That's awesome, though. That's gonna be... I think that's gonna be how the gym goes for me, because when Girly Pop is healed up a little bit more, she very much enjoys going to the gym. And I'm the kind of person who will go to the gym and be in shape, but not if I'm going alone. If I don't have somebody to go with / encourage me to go, then I'm not going to. But since Girly Pop's really into it, that means I'll get into it. If I'm running, then everyone should be running. I love that. I do both? Heck yeah. I have to change your name to Swolefern. Miss the gym so much. I know. We'll get you back in the gym, don't you worry. That'd be a wild name change. It would be. Currently in the midst of a sports event. I do capoeira. Did I say that right? A martial art. Our group founder just got his master title. Ooh, that's exciting. I've never heard of it. I don't know if I said that right or not. That's right. Heck yeah. That's cool. I don't have anything quite like that going on. It's been a lot of like mental health journey for me, as well as just like self-discovery and kind of getting help for things that I need, getting medicated for things I need, getting tested for things I need, like psychologically and everything like that. A lot of that kind of stuff in my life as of late. Since you were here in 2023, I have since gotten divorced after I came out. As a direct result, I moved back home to Michigan, so I live with my family again, and I have a new partner now, aka Girly Pop, aka Idyllic Indigo in chat. And I'm otherwise doing my best to live my best life as myself. So, even though it's been tumultuous, it's been a roller coaster, a lot of ups and downs, I'm happy with how everything has played out, because I get to be me. That's what matters. That's a lot. It is a lot. There was more, but that's the TLDR. Yeah. but I'm happy if you are now. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. I've got a handful of things and people in my life to be very happy about. And I am. It's just a matter of getting my, like, mental health in check and into just like a healthier spot day to day. That's been the big focus for sure. Big things still needed. Versing as a result of an outing is really not the best? No. No, that was difficult to experience. Because I was living in Texas at the time, if you will recall. And I didn't have anyone down there outside of her and her family. Like, I didn't know anyone down there outside of them. And they were all very, very conservative, very religious, very kind of set in the olden ways, if you will. And at first it was just kind of rocky and like trying to make this work kind of a thing, but then it turned out that that wasn't the case, and I'm pretty sure I was just kind of strung along until plans were put in place on their end. It is a whole thing, but at the end of the day, as difficult as that was to go through, I landed in a good spot. So, landed in a good spot. I'm happy that I'm not in that relationship anymore. All things considered, I'm happy I don't live in Texas anymore. I'm happy I don't have to hide who I am around the people that I am around. So, it worked out for the best. The family-friendly things ruining my responses? Yeah, I get it. It's okay. You just get to live your best life now, that's right. I get to live my life now, is really what it comes down to. Because one of the things that I felt for the longest time is that I wasn't living my life, I was living somebody else's. And I don't feel that way anymore, which is nice. Okay, ceiling done. Now, let's go swap out our inventory. We get these white pillars in, and purple will be good to go. One of those, some pillars. Try to keep these organized somewhat. Some chiseled, some regular, some stairs. Some slabs, some trapdoors. And the shelves I'll need to make a lot of. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I will need more. We'll do that. Okay. It should do it. That'll be good. Yes, idyllic indigo is girly pop. No, girly pop is current partner. Watch some of the VODs with the new VTuber. Heck yeah. Yeah, I met girly pop back in December of this past year. The divorce and everything happened in like April and May of last year, so about a year ago. Excuse me, then, madam, more gender-neutral alternative. I'll still here for it. Girly Pop is still figuring out labels, still going through her own self-discovery arc. But for what it's worth, Girly Pop is some flavor of non-binary, still figuring it out. And currently, she, they. Can be called whatever, it doesn't bother me. I prefer sir, though. Yes, if it's sir or ma'am, Girly Pop does like a good sir. Ooh, I should get you set up with the pronoun extension, too. Because then you can set your own pronouns and see everybody else's who uses it. It's very nice. Did we just get a knock on the door? Pronoun extension? Yeah, I'll have to set it up just like the other one. Don't think so. Kind of feels like forever ago. I know. We were mid-subathon when the divorce was happening. Oh my goodness. Mid-subathon, and I had to play it all off and like stream like normal, and oh my goodness, be like nice and mature and amicable about all of it and not complicate things further and yada yada yada. Found the pic crew you used for your MCs. Oh, yeah, the one for the book. Then excuse me, sir. There you go. You're excused. Incredible. It's that easy. Yeah, if you guys want the pronoun extension, !pronouns. And it will link you to the browser extension that you can enable on your browser. And then, I think it links you to the site. And then you input yours for your Twitch username. And it might also have where you get it on there. Something like that. We have a command for it. and this is why I don't use the 7TV extension, because it breaks the pronouns, and I would rather see the pronouns and not have the 7TV thing. So you can still see 7TV emotes if you use the other extensions, like FFZ. So that's what I do. No, uppies. Come back. Okay. Hi, Snowy. How doing? Doing good, doing good. We're about to finish Purple Hall. Get that built up as far as we've got all the other ones, and be ready to get on to the final finishing touches for the Hall of Fame. So we're looking at this place opening for everyone to start joining within the next 2 weeks. Sometime within the next 2 weeks, I think. That's the pace that we're on right now, unless something comes up that slows our progress. That's kind of what it feels like, is roughly within 2 weeks. I made way too many picroos today. No such thing. No such thing. I fear giving Amazon my data if I talk too much gender here. Amazon, the big bad wolf. That's real. Me explaining my gender. Trans, masc, non-binary. Call me a guy or a boy? Yes, absolutely, but call me a man, I'll throw hands. Call me a girl/woman, I will perish. Understandable, carry on. Oh, out of stairs. Out of blocks. I'm stuck between no, I'm not a girl, but also not a guy, so gray area, says Girly Pop. I thought it was pretty interesting. Girly Pop and I talked about it recently, in that Girly Pop has described it, and jump in at any time, has described it as a combination of both girl and guy, as opposed to a lack thereof. Because I had mentioned how I feel like a lot of the non-binary or androgynous people I've met describe it as neither, as opposed to both. But for Girly Pop, from what I understand, it feels more like both, as opposed to neither. Sent you a little something on Cash App for the car fund? No, you didn't. Get out of here. Oh my god. That was adorable. Just like the, what was it, desk fund? Was that what it was? Oh my gosh. Thank you. You're so sweet. Let me update that. Beep, boop, bop. 1301, which means we get our next tier. Yay! Oh my gosh. I just don't want to identify too closely either way. That makes sense. None gender with left beef. I'm sorry? Stairs. We need some regular. I need another one of those. We'll do one of these. Bada bing, bada boop. Get on those. And then shelves. And that should be good. We'll see what we can do with that. Alright, uppies. Girl me is a gender guy, no other than me, and I will do bad things, otherwise it's fine, that's fair. Girly Pop and I have a life motto that we live by these days. A, B, C, D. Hit it. There it is. Ginger, people leave. Our token. We can honestly, you know what we can do? We can modify it to not just cis dudes, but we can make it more specifically cishet. A B C H D. No, it can still be A B C D because cishet can be one word. That's one word. It's fine. I'm still that, says Ginger. And? Skill issue. Have you tried kissing boys? did she stutter? Oh my gosh. I had realized I was a minority in here, says Ginger, but I don't think I realized to the extent until the last couple weeks. Yeah, since you've become the official token. Yeah, this is a very queer Twitch chat. Always has been. Always has been, even well before I came out. It was a sign. I was already surrounding myself with the Alphabet Mafia. Everyone knew but me. Alright. Now, there is but one final touch, and that is to get our light blocks. However, Purple Hall is pretty much donezo. Let's put all these in here, and I'm gonna need you guys to avert your eyes as to what I'm about to do here. You don't need to see this. You don't need to see me do this. Rip ally tag, that's right. Boop, 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 boop. Need my light blocks. Need my light blocks.
Cheater, 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 cheater.
Incredible. Yes, thank you, Ginger. I actually need to replace those with the pillars. I think I forgot to do that over on orange as well. Avert your gaze. Something like that. Oh well, still love being here. Yay! Yay! Bada bing, bada boom. Got my light blocks. Ren, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let me put my light block away. Hold on. How's everyone doing? Hope the vibes are going very nicely today. What do you get up to? What do you do? Tell me all about it. Okay, I need to add these 3 here. And then these 3 here. Whoops. Okay, and then are those correct on green? Let's check green. Yes, and that means they're good on yellow. So let's go over here. Been too long since I've been here. We've had it's been fun the past couple weeks or so. We've had a lot of people, a lot of returning faces. People we haven't seen in a little bit. What's going on? It doesn't want to place in my offhand. Day 1 of a Cobblemon event. Ooh, fun. Hope that went well for ya. Appreciate you raiding in. I gotta make sure I add you to the raid book. Okay, chat. Check it out. Purple Hall completes. Witness, behold. Enjoy, purplers of the Twitch chat. Your hall has arrived. And now, with that, purple, orange, green, and yellow are ready for their finishing touches. We got our 4 main areas. The Hall of Fame is ready for finishing touches, which will be what we pick up with on the next stream. We've got a centerpiece to build in each hall. We've got some chandeliers to build in each hall. And we've got our other to-do list. Couple of things to get through and clear up and do before we start opening the redeems and getting everyone in here. Heck yeah. And then, eventually in the future, the diagonal halls will be slowly put together. Let me grab my raid book. Raid book. We are... Oh my gosh!
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
What are the odds? What are the odds? Paisley, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Speaking of raids, to put in the raid book. Oh my gosh. Let me make sure I spell this right. Oh my goodness. Hello, I can type. Hello. Get your spelling right. You will take up 2 lines. That's totally fine. Okay. That's for our future raid haul. You're in a book for now, but you won't be in a book forever. Soon it'll be the blue haul. That diagonal one right there. At some point when I get that built. So good to see you, Basie. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hello, hello. And thank you all for the lurks and being a part of the raid, or raids at this point, and everything else in between. We just finished Purple Hall here in our Hall of Fame that we've been putting together. So we have our main 4 halls ready to go. For the most part, I just need to do some finishing touches, but we've done the really tedious part. We've built up all the walls, got everything in place. And these are going to be the 4 halls that everyone can choose from when they join the Hall of Fame. Eventually, we'll get to the diagonals, but those are different hallways for different purposes outside of the primary Hall of Fame here that we're building. So, we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Big things are happening. Old name jump scare. I haven't seen Prince Fulgari in a long time. Oh my gosh, do I need to combine them? Hold on. I never realized. Hold on. Let me combine your raids here. Hold on. That was 2. And then you're at 3, so 5. Done. And I had totally forgotten about that. Stream was good, trying to finish some years-long unfinished projects. Ooh, that's fair. That's fair. Listen, this is a years-long unfinished project, so I get it. I get it. I get it. But, listen, Ginger, you don't have to say that part out loud. I was already getting there, okay? I was already getting there. Anyway, I appreciate you guys rating. Love you guys so much. I am just at the end of my stream, so I shall pass you forth. However, I will say, before we do that, before we raid out, we can do a fun little contexto. Hold on, let me get my thumbnail for the VOD. We will do purple here. I will stand here and look in that direction. And uppies will not be in frame. There we go. All right. And bada bing, bada boom. Cool. Okay, good there. Let's go here. And let me find some contexto, shall I? You guys ready for a game? Ready for a round to end the day? Alright, we always start with fish. Pan. Upper. Throw words in chat. Let's get this. Let's get this. Words. Nope. Tape. Fry. Kitchen. Nope. Lyric? No. Catfish. Song. Color. Need to head off and feed the kitties. Thanks for having me. Enjoy the rest of the day. You too, Paisley. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. We'll see you around. Water was good. Bird. Whale. Food? No. Boat. Rain? No. Ocean? No. Drink. Bird. Sink. Molecule. Life. No. Soda. Air. Earth. Bubble. Sand. Paint. Oh my god, sand. Whoa. Whoa! Okay. Beach. Wave. Shore. Glass. Castle. Towel. Rock? Pebble? Oh my gosh, we're so close. Towel, umbrella, coarse, rough, irritating. Crab, shell, gets everywhere. Gravel? Oh, let's go! Streamer wins. Gravel. Classic. Alright. Alright, let's find a raid. Where are we going? Speed run, yeah, honestly. Let's take a look. Who is live today? Where are we going? Tis the question, tis the question. I could send you guys here. Thank you, Ginger, for the Discord notification. One in chat if you looked. Okay. I don't know how much longer this person will be live, but I'm going to assume that they are still live for at least a little bit. I'm going to send you guys on over to Baker, who is currently doing a little duo stream on Valhalla, which I think is a mod pack, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know anything about anything. Get your raid messages ready, chat. If you are subbed, there's your raid message. Make sure you're in the raid at the top of your chat. Make sure you see it. Make sure you got your drips. Make sure you vibed your checks. And I think that about covers it. You guys know the drill. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. I'll be around in the Discord as always. Keep an eye out for yonder alt acrylic stream. If that ever may happen. Those usually happen later in the day. That's acrylic after dark. And I think that's about it. I think that's the gist of it. Alright, chat. Time for me to go turn my brain off, brain mush, for about an hour or so. I will see you guys later, whenever that may be. Enjoy Baker's stream. And until next time, chat. Goodbye!